Majestic. Hello, fiends and friends. Wow, just one. That was really pathetic. That was really sad. I was thinking that there was going to be way more than that. There it is. There they are. There they are. There they are.
You ever had a dream that you want him to do so much you could do anything?
Anyway.
Hi, Washi. Welcome in.
Shut the fuck up.
That too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot, Robin. I still need to make that a noise too, a sound, whatever. Turn on narrator mode on my PC from spamming so hard. Oh gosh. Also, I kept in me. Capitaine Erico. Bonjour. Bonjour. How's everybody doing? How are things and stuff and things? We back on our Witcher bullshit. Trader Boy, after I got off stream. After we got off stream, Trader Boy sent me a bunch of potential fixes for our little silly little oh no, I think, hold on, please hold. Trader Boy sent us a bunch of fixes for our little framey problems, so hopefully that's better today. That remember didn't pop up. Try remember again if you don't mind. If you don't mind. I want to see. There it is. Loon will remember that. Damn. Okay. Good thing nobody tried to use
Today, Junior.
I'm sorry, my brain was melting and I was trying to do things at the same time.
Anyway,
okay. Anyway. But yeah, I forgot to refresh the cache, and I had to refresh that so the mix it up shit would pop up on a stream. I had to reset the PC. But yeah, hopefully Trader Boy fixed our problem for us, which was very sweet of him to do. He looked into it for us. I tried like several of the fixes, so I'm hoping that works. That's fucking bullshit, bugs. I don't know about that, dog. Oh, also, we had 600 fucking batches up in here, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I'm sure someone's gonna unfollow me and fuck that up for us, because that's always how it happens. I feel like you hit the goal and then it's like, eh, and then you pass it and it's like, eh. But, you know, we have 600 for now. We hit 600 at a point. So our next goal is 750. And when we hit 750, might do something big. Might do something surprising. Buy Moonglow merch for 600 follows. You do not have to do that. I do appreciate the sentiment. But yeah, and also, I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're out there watching this. One person has bought something already. And if I don't know who you are, I do want to say thank you. However, if you like take a little selfie in it and send it to me, I put it up on my page if that was cool with you. I'm just saying, I would make like a collection of people with the stuff and like feature them on my shit and be like, look at these cool fuckers. They bought some. Some people are just fucked up and just weird. Yeah. Well, that's just objectively true. That's just objectively true. But yeah, we'll do something fun. I feel like, and this is weird. I feel like some people follow just because they think that they're gonna like, like you're just gonna do it back with like no, with like no checking them out or conversation or like I don't know. Road to 1K batches. Oh shit, yeah, hell yeah. I'd be here for it. I'd be here for it. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I'm surprised that there's 600 of you that want to hear me talk and watch me play games and be a little douchebag all the time, but nips. What's up? How's it going? How are things and stuff and things? But yeah, thank you guys. We got to 600. That's crazy. We play games here? We do play games here after I get my life together, you know? But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Follow for follow, bro. I got you tabbed, bro. Okay, I tell people that I got them tabbed all the time just because, like, I do want them to know that I'm trying to be supportive, but I might not be in their chat all the time. But yeah. However, I've never been like, will you follow me back, please? Will you please follow me back? Will you please, picture comment for a picture comment, please like my picture and then I'll like your picture and then you comment on my picture and I'll comment on your picture and then we'll follow each other and then if you comment on my post then I'll comment on your post. You know, you guys remember MySpace? That was a MySpace joke. I don't know if anybody remembers MySpace. But hey, that's just, yeah, pretty much, that's what I was going for. Well, yes, for the homies, yeah. But like, hey, I've never met you before, you should follow me and just interact with me. Berserker Kramakiji. I remember MySpace, but I try to forget. That's super fucking fair, dude. That's super fair. I had MySpace in my most emo we would have been, we might have been MySpace friends, because like I just like searched out emo and scene kids and was like, you're cool, I want to be like you, bro. But I wouldn't have said it like that. Gosh, MySpace. And then I remember, because like I wasn't cool. Big surprise, I know, I'm a huge fucking nerd. We're super surprised that I wasn't a popular person. I had my top 10 or whatever the fuck it was at the time set to random, and I remember like one of the cool kids popped up on my like top 10 because I had it set to random, and they messaged me and they're like, you need to take me off of your top 10, we're not friends. And I was like, okay dude, like sure. Childhood trauma. But yeah, good stuff. Anyway, let's play a game, huh? Where's my screen? There's my screen. Continue.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream.
Jenny.
In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Rediscovering my old MySpace page is what made me admit I was emo. I was like, oh no, I never really went through an emo phase. And I was a little angel of despair because felt either a dark brooding angel staring over a cliff. Oh no. I would always like find like song, like you know how they had like the bulletins or whatever the fuck it was. I think it was called bulletins. I don't remember. You got to level 11? Nice. But I remember they had like the bulletins or whatever the fuck they were called, and I'd always find like a song and I'd find like the most emo part of the song, and then you just post that in there with like no context. It's just, that's it, just the song lyrics, and then people would either like respond with like the next lyrics or just be like, what? Like, that's deep, bro. Like, just, it's so stupid. It's all so stupid. MySpace is like, arguably, it was way better than Facebook. Way better than Facebook. I refuse to bow. What? Hi, Volk. How's it going? Must disappear momentarily, about to drive home from $1 pizza night. Do you mean like a slice? Like $1 a slice? It's gotta be $1 a slice. How many slices did you have? Because if it's $1 for a whole pizza, that's gotta be a disgusting pizza. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Just found out my mom's dead. Oh man, again? Rough. Did you have amnesia? Did you accidentally hit your head and then forget and then you remembered again? Yeah, everybody F's in the chat for Volk's mom. Let's see here. Where are we at? No, it's a bar pie. It's actually pretty solid. Okay. Want to trade? Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. We like to have fun around here. And huge. That sounds delightful. It sounds delightful. Now I want pizza. Today, I've had one of those homemade breakfast bars that I make. And then I had a salad. And I just had a bunch of fruit. Did you just tell yourself sorry for your loss? Oh my god, you're foolish. You're foolish. Okay, I gotta find a bunch of these people. Volk. You're a character and a half. Good to have you around. I hope you're doing well.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection.
This
You
fucking
don't
Clockwork
pay.
Orange?
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
I mean, my
Close
armor ain't
enough.
shiny, but...
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Volk would like Volk's own comment if he could. Doing good, got a new job, running an office for myself, Volk. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. That's amazing. Just did this quest, fun, meet a lot of cool characters. I'm excited. What is this? Somebody doth. Oh my god, my dragon. Oh god. I'm choking out my dragon because I got an email and I saw it on my phone. I'm sorry. He's okay. He didn't even drop the dice out of his mouth after getting choked out. Way to go, buddy. Just did this quest. Yeah, I'm excited. Somebody just ordered another thing. Who done did that? It's a tank top. And a tee. That's Boogie. That's Boogie for sure. Calling it. Thank you for ordering some Moonglow shit, bitch. Also, like I said, if you want, both are for you. No, I bought that. I totally bought that. As in, like, I believe that. If you send me you wearing some shit and you want to be on the website, holla at your girl. Okay. Anyway, thank you for doing that. You already know it. Let's go. She's got new protection, motherfucker. And it's me.
This Beulah's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine, motherfucker.
Mine offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
I'm going to embarrass you.
I'll burn you!
Together now! Kill the horse! Drive it, prick.
Damn it.
Die, fool!
Damn.
Ow, I didn't see that guy. That's my bad. How would you all like to be set on fire? How's that sound? I will. She said I'll burn you. I felt like I had to. Kaylee, thank you. Yeah, we're doing great.
Covered
Hope
in
you're doing
blood.
well.
All of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
What? Imagine being in this universe and not recognizing a Witcher. I know, for real, it'd be really embarrassing. Like, come on, dude. Relax, it'll come off.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white
Course
vinegar,
it
but that's
will.
not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Tell me about Dandelion. Died a few times killing the Griffin in the White Orchard, but I did it. Nice, let's go.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm.
That.
'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Okay. He asked you about other washerwomen?
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Hot?
Maybe. But what did he ask about exactly?
Oh,
Thank you for the follow.
Really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Okay. Boogie, you wanna, Hey, Boogie, you wanna do a thing? I don't know if you're listening, but if you could do a thing, that'd be pretty tight. Thanks. Hi, I just followed you. Love being part of the community. No, thank you. They're not actually in the Discord, are they? Let me make sure that didn't happen. Okay, nope, we're clean. Wasn't sure how full tell, so I just went for, oh, no, perfectly fine. Also, hello, Chromie. Appreciate you. If it was easier for me to tab out of this game, I would have just done it, but I appreciate it. Who was he with in the Harbourside?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't do your corset that tight, but thank you and good luck.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, no worries, Bugs. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Listen, when I
and even
find
if you wouldn't have, I
Dandelion,
would have just popped over. It's all
anything I
good.
should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Oh, she still want the D though. That's that Chicago window. We do that right now. Yeah, why not? Dude, who is this sassy little saucy thing walking around all saucy like? Yo, I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about this goose
Which
right
of those
here.
swords is for humans?
It's totally a joke, by the way. Girlfriend number 3, yo. I'm just gonna say y'all all just ran right into me in like order. That was like some Three Stooges bullshit right there. Bloom, just when we started to miss you. Hello, welcome back, Niaz. How you doing? Okay. What was I doing? I had a plan. I was gonna level up. Keep walking like that, and I hope she's gonna make me walk like that tomorrow. God damn. Ayo. Okay, let's see here. No. Yes. Okay, so we have more points. I think we're gonna put some of them into this. Make this a little better. And that's what we're gonna do, because that's what I say. About to listen to your SoundCloud. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of shit you dropping? You got mixtapes, dog?
Don't those swords poke you in the arse when you run?
Nope. they are inside of things to prevent that from happening. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Let's go. Exclusive free Baroque choir singing. Oh, Jesus.
Any better?
Okay, pop off, bitch.
So you're...
Elial.
Okay.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern.
He's trying.
He was blind drunk.
He's got a cool mask behind him that I like. And then...
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Okay. What did you guys talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Interesting.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
I haven't seen him since the first game.
The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
Well.
But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Fancy.
Really?
What did they spell?
My makeup.
Radavid, sucks flaccid cock.
That's fucking hilarious. Way to go. What a way to go out. When did you last see Dandelion?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Okay, well, thank you for your help.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Oh yeah, let's go. One thing that... Which is your favorite of the three? Ooh.
Oh.
That's a hard question. I'm stuck. Gosh, I also wanted to check something while we're on the topic of the last game. So I liked the first game a lot. Oh, those are worse than what I have actually. We might be needing to make some armor shortly. So I think the first one was really good. The second one, I liked it, today. But it felt like okay. The first one was good. It felt like I liked that the decisions carried over into the second one. It felt like they mattered carrying into the next one. The second one, it doesn't feel as much like the choices are as relevant in this one. Maybe I'm incorrect, but I do think it's awesome and super crazy that Act 2 of the second game is totally different depending on who you side with. Like, that's insane to me. I think that's really cool. But we went with gosh, what's her name? Like the dragon lady. And we never heard about her in this one. Which I'm kind of like, okay, well, where the fuck did she go? Yeah, Saskia. Why haven't I heard anything about Saskia? Like, what happened to her? Like, and I don't know if that's something that's gonna come up later or what, but like, it's just a little odd to me that she was so important. It felt like we did all this work trying to like save things, and then this just happens with Nilfgaard and stuff like that. Sadly, they put it more in the background, so the characters aren't even really marked on. So it feels like that whole thing was pointless, but also like, where are we not? Maybe I'm incorrect here. Where does the previous game take place? Cause isn't it like, where does the second game take place? I might be being dumb, but I know we were trying to like, I was trying to help like the dwarves and elves and shit have like their own little like place, but it feels like that kind of just got fucked when like Nilfgaard came in. But I'm also really bad with geography in real life, so put it in a video game, I'm even worse. So it could be that, but yeah, we went with Saskia 100%, and in the first game we went with the Squirtle. So you can see where my interests lie.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I got? Like a new race ticks. You're a bigger rat picker than me. Help! Save
Cruising.
me! I'm dying.
Places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my alley?
And then like we did a playthrough of the whole, sorry dude, we went through the whole Dragon Age series, and we played an elven mage almost the whole time, except for in the second game where you can't play an elf, which is fucking stupid. But we played a mage the whole time, so we were very like free the elves, free the mages. Even Radovid, basically just a Daenerys in this game too. If you open the map, all of Witcher 2 is essentially along a river. Oh, okay, I got it.
Ah! Oh, you don't mean to.
Like in here, there's all these rivers. There's so many rivers, but I can't zoom out even farther. I just don't know. I think that's as far as I can go. But yeah, I'm not totally sure where we were, but it seems like everything we did in the second game was kind of just like irrelevant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So unless there's like a safe haven for them,
Sick of it all.
I feel like everything we did in the first game was kind of, or sorry, second game was kind of like just shit on. Or Empires of Witcher 2. Gotcha.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
You don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day.
Aw.
Gather your things and go home.
She doesn't even charge? Love the game, but Witcher 2 just captured me. Oh yeah. Oh, Disco's so fucking good, Chromie. We're big Disco peeps around here. At the end of every year, I make like my own game of the year list based off of the games I played on stream, and that got our number one spot. Ballads. New admissions to Miss Marabella's shelter. Alright, we got a lot of shit to read. Winter, this is our ballads. The first sense of autumn can be smelt. The sense of words is gone in a blink. No changes in view, it is what they felt. Tears of diamonds on your lashes sink. Your home all surrounded by snow. Glassy frosts cover rivers and lakes. That's the way it must be. Please don't show this yearning of grief on your face. When the spring comes along with the rain, the sun will warm up us both. That's the way it must be, for we burn with fire eternal like hope. Dun, dun, dun. Original Kuno voice actor. I love that guy. Fucking Kuno, bro. Human life requires 3 things for its sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. It is thus no wonder that no matter where I travel, be it icebound Povis or the evergreen Toussaint, everybody asks me about the passions that bind Geralt and the sorceress Yennefer of Vengerberg. As a man both cautious and discreet, I refuse to betray their secrets, with one important exception. The history of their first encounter is so extraordinary, so romantic and moving, that it would be a veritable crime to hide its light beneath a bushel basket. Indeed, had I not witnessed these events in person, I would never believe there was room in our grim and dark world for such fantastic marvels. Interesting. It all began when Geralt and I were feeling a bit peckish and, unburdened by heavy coin pouches, decided to fish our supper out of the lake. No bites were to be had, but we did not leave empty-handed. My hook snagged quite a lovely little pot. Oblivious to my friend's warnings, I opened it, and in doing so, freed a powerful djinn. Without giving it so much thought, I set about proclaiming my wishes. Before I could get to 3, however, the djinn irritated? I see now in hindsight at being issued demands so often after waking, began to throttle me. Geralt was able to drive him off, but I was left in a sorry state. I acted, the Witcher told me later, as though under the influence of some curse. Clearly the help of an expert in the magic arcana would be needed. It was our good fortune that Yennefer of Vengerberg happened to be staying in a nearby village. Geralt went to her to ask that she heal his best friend, who happened also to be the brightest star in the North's poetic firmament. Yennefer, however, was more interested in the djinn, which she wanted to trap into magic servitude, than its victim, and, it should be said, played the Witcher like a well-strung mandolin. Yet, rather than grow angry at being used in such a calculating manner, he fell white-head over muddy boots in love with her. What happened then? Well, I won't go into details. Suffice to say that Yennefer's plans hardly delighted the djinn, and without its cooperation she proved unable to tame it. The sorceress would surely have met a tragic end, and taken all of Rind along with her, had Geralt not rushed to her rescue. For once, he did not need to draw either of his blades. To send the djinn packing, he had to pronounce the 3rd and final wish. He could have asked for anything: wealth, fame, power, but instead he asked the djinn to bind his fate to that arrogant yet intriguing sorceress of Vengerberg. Julian Alfred Pankratz, Viscount of Vetnov, born 1232, award-winning poet, playwright, and troubadour, frequent performer at the courts of Niedermere, Vizimir, Venislav, and many other nobles and notables, alumnus of Oxford Academy. Whoosh! Sequel to the game with Kuno and Kunos being the thing hurts me. Oh, gross. I hate them. Weren't they brother and sister, or was that just something that I just assumed? Ballad and hymns, chorus. You flee my dream come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy of violets glistening as you weep. Did he write a ballad about my girlfriend? Or one of my girlfriends, I guess? I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began did afford a love you might never have found. You flee my dream the morning your scent berries tart lilac sweet, blah 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 blah. Interesting. Recent admissions: Ainara, Mikola, Travik, Yagna, Jenny. All most likely of Temerian origin. They were left on the sheltered doorstep during the night and were asleep when found. We've not been able to determine how they came to be in Novigrad. Oh wait, are these the fucking kids from... Are these the kids from the Hags? Huh. Interesting. I didn't put that together until, like, literally just now. Is this the same one? The Woven Storm. He's got all of his poems here. These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes, damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. Oh, this is... The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart its passion displaced by ire ever growing, hardening into stone amidst the cold you hold in a heated embrace. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? Okay, so he wrote, okay, this is, okay. He wrote it from like my perspective. Okay. Diary of a Fire Swallower. I was at Loch Muin, that's right, the summit of summits itself. We'd gone there, my troopmates and I, knowing there'd be a meeting of the mighty in the ruins. I can read, I swear. You see, whenever big shots gather to chew some particularly grisly fat, there's coin to be had for performing men like us. Tired jaws need to relax with some laughing and indulging in other sorts of simple delights. I learned this as a lad from my old man, who'd drag me around to juggle outside courts and conventions all over the continent. And so now, plying my own trade as a fire swallower, I told the lads up soon as I caught word of what was brewing in Loch Muin, and we turned our wagons that-a-way at once. Not much one for politics, but I couldn't help but listen to some of it this time, you see. We Temerians had lost our king, and our future was to be decided at that very summit, with John Natalis representing our side of the matter. Radovid was there too, a young pup, though emanating strength like a grey-haired alpha wolf. It seemed the wolf was licking his chops over Temeria like it was a ripe bit of carrion. The rest was dull. A lot of talk about the uprising in Edirn and its leader Saskia, who they called the Virgin, though I never got the chance to check personally whether that was accurate. Gross. The Nilfgaardian had a delegate, some Chillard fellow, and mages were there, talking about restoring the Conclave and Supreme Council of Sorcerers. Doing good, how are you? Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're just vibing. I hope your night's going well so far. Diary of a Fire Swallower is much more interesting when you realize that someone named their junk Fire. Whoosh. I didn't listen to much of that. My eyes were glued to the unusually large number of armed troops present at these peaceful talks. Steel-plated grunts clenched pointy weapons and paced the ruins' courtyards everywhere you looked. Radovid had even brought that knightly order of the Flaming Rose, those arrogant pricks ready to bash anyone who doesn't think the same as them. Though the coin was coming in amply, we didn't wait around to see how things would develop. Just loaded our stuff onto our wagon and left at a trot. As we mounted the pass, we looked back to see pillars of smoke, black as pitch, rising above Loch Muin. Yeah, that one got me. I'll give you that one. I can't even be mad. Can't even be upset. Well.
Now can we talk?
Yes.
Oh shit, I thought this was one of the children.
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do
He's
that.
obviously trying to make something, because he was looking for Kalkstein. Now he's looking up mushrooms.
When pointed a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oh, did you see him at all later?
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life.
Yeah, sure.
So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay. Well, toodaloo.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Wonder where he's from. Must be coming home from war.
No idea how Dandelion doesn't have like 87 children. Oh, he probably does. He probably just doesn't know about all of them.
Got a monster under me bed. Will you help?
You have a monster under your bed?
Master Witcher?
Oh, tell me more about the monster under your bed. I was gonna help.
Arms for bread, please.
Oi, Grey Knight. Nay, not like that.
They're the ones right. Yeah, they probably are. I can't do that without sticking my tongue out. Like, it doesn't hit the same. Like, if I just go,
Subliminal messaging.
not it.
You're a clever bugger after all.
You gotta, you know? Somebody. Well, someone yelled at me for not petting a cat the other day, but it's very clear that I cannot.
As much as life.
So upside of being a witcher, they'll never have kids and won't get diseases. Yeah, there you go. Dandelion, however, is not a witcher.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk shrew. He never lies about serious matters.
Buongiorno.
This baronet's love Letsvilla.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
That's probably what he's looking for potions for. He's probably got like a fucking STD and he's looking to, you know,
Geralt
clear
of
that
Rivia
out.
at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
I don't remember you.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
I fought him. Why is he alive then?
He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sure. I think she's Emperor Folta's side chick and you saved one of her sons. Oh, maybe. Oh. Go me. Happy to go with you.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
I do often spare people, so I guess that checks out. Or save. I need to talk to Molly. Loading. A few hours later.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Yeah. I guess so. You know much about the others?
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible style.
Hear me out. If anybody's played Disco Elysium, this guy kind of like a little bit... This guy kind of like a little bit reminds me of like the hardcore. He reminds me of that guy a little bit. Hardcore to the mega. I'd like to talk to Molly.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice.
She's a mega.
I'll wait.
Hardcore. Okay. Do you know a lot about horses, I guess?
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Oh.
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher.
Whoosh,
Tell you
bad.
what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper.
Alex,
Beautifully
hello.
tanned leather.
How you doing? How you doing? Tell me I'm wrong. Can I not do both? Let's race. I'll race you.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose,
Oh, I have
Witcher?
to pick a horse? Oh. Oh. I feel like we gotta go with Nemrod. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Alex? How are things and stuff and things? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go with Nemrod? It's just a really funny name, which is like the only reason I kind of want to. He said it's kind of hard to control, but if we use that spell on him or whatever, he should be fine. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Actually, hold on while we're, please hold. I need to do a thing really quick. Whip. Okay. Woo. Alright. Fuck it. We ball.
The black's your favorite? Let's see what a Nilfgaardian stallion's made of.
Oh wait,
I'll not
no.
race. However, I will wager on a winner. The grey mare's my choice.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
I guess I picked the wrong one. I just picked him because his name was silly. Oh well.
Riders, ready!
Oh god.
Don't spare the horse!
Excuse me.
Come on.
Oh god. Okay, we're good. Damn, this boy fast. I was trying to get my stamina back up, but apparently it doesn't. I shouldn't have stopped. That was dumb on my part.
Go, go.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
I was gonna zigzag so nobody could pass me.
Don't spare the horse.
Oh shit. Oh, did I do that?
Slower.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Oh, okay, good.
One
That
for
was
whom
super
every
close.
horse is a roach. You carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Shanks. Superior
Now,
racing
could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The
Punch him
portly
off
young
the
woman.
horse.
That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
You just call her portly?
Well, another freak.
That's not very nice, is it?
Youth these
Do I have to like
days.
grab this,
Yeah,
or do I
brain.
just have it? And now that, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh gosh. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean? We haven't been looking at any of our trophies. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. 10% chance to dismember, 10% chance to dismember. Oh, they're all pretty much the same thing. I mean, right now I could just do this. Oh, that's literally what you just typed in the chat. That's funny. You're super right. And I don't need to be racing anybody right now. Okay. Anywho. Let's save real quick. You read my mind. Hey Molly, you're not poorly.
I'm
just
Molly,
gonna tell you
my lord.
that.
Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
He's fucking lying to you and I will not stand for it.
That's right. Except it's the other way around.
I guess so,
I'm
Whoosh.
always saving him.
If this bitch poorly,
Mean
so
to
am
say
I.
it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
For real, Jen.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Excuse me? I'm not gonna ruin his game even more, but like, do you remember what you talked about last?
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
He's got game. I'll give it to him.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
I guess I am gonna ruin his game.
Realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Honey.
Maybe they've different fathers.
Okay, well...
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. Way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Okay, well, bye-bye.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request.
What is it?
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Bless her heart. Excuse me, I have to talk to you. I just climb over this fucking thing. What's up, lady?
Geralt,
Louise
there you are.
Lavalette.
Shall we return together?
Oh, yes, I would like to depart.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
A few hours later.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Poodles. I gotta sell some shit, my guy. What kind of shop is this right here? Hello.
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas his will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him.
Alex, I heard your
Witch
bop
hunters
for
let you resell
Raynor.
it just like
Fucking
that.
goes hard as hell, by
Why
the way.
wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Tell me about these artifacts.
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it Each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Uh-huh.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Show me what you got. Interesting. Needed to complete a quest. Needed to complete a quest. Needed to complete a quest. I feel like I need to buy them as they're needed to complete a quest. The horse whistler. Okay. Gonna get rid of all of these. Cause they're trash compared to what we've got. Okay. I have so much junk too. I'm just gonna sell this. Usually I'm breaking shit, but so much junk. That's a lot of junk. We got so much junk all the time. Usually I save it to break it down though, so I can use it for crafting. Hello? And things like that, you know. I already read this. Already read this. Oh yeah, we had a letter from Alvin, which is crazy. Usually save it to put in the trunk. Interesting. So you got a lot of junk in the trunk? Is that what you're telling me? That's with the rest of the chipmunks? What? What? What you talking about? Okay. Alrighty, we'll play cards with them. We are about to get an ad, so that's gonna come up. But we're just gonna be playing cards. So there's a letter from Boo, whoosh, boo.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
This will be our ad break. It'll be a Gwent ad break. You canceled my ability. That's bad. I really only need one of these. Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay. I hate going first. Oh, whoops. I clicked a button. My bad. Okay, we're good. Like, easy to watch Sinners if you haven't already. I haven't. I've heard that it's pretty good though. There's been a couple people who've gone to see it that have told me about it, so. Oh, that sucks. Real good? Okay, okay. Hell yeah. Soundtrack was phenomenal. Okay, let's go. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose. Person has way more cards than I do. And 2 of mine are fucking these guys. Hey guys, take your meds if you have meds to take and you haven't taken them today. I'm gonna throw that out there. Fan of good singing and there was good singing? Okay. It's not like a musical, is it? I was gonna pass. I've been taking too many. Don't take too many. Sick the last couple days. I'm sorry. Yeah, let them go first. Oh, and I don't get my card because... What? Well, I know they win ties. That was good. What are you doing? Damn. It's got the blues. Ooh, I love me some blues. Blues, some R&B. R&B's like my jam. Unless he's got... I'm kind of fucked here. I don't think I can win. No, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen because this is ranged. And like, well... Nope, still gonna beat me. That was weird. Yeah, I can't win. Well, I don't know how many points this one's worth. Let's do something for science. Let's just see what happens. No, it's 10. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we lost. Wrecked.
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Okay, we had some books I wanted to look at. Yeah, I'm sorry you're sick though, Whoosh. There's been like a lot of people getting sick around these parts lately. Like we had a bunch of dance kids out this week, because they're sick. The curious case of the virtuous Vega. Can there be such a thing as virtuous as a whore? Oh, such a thing as a virtuous whore. That's nice. Vega asked herself this question each and every morning, and each morning swore she would prove the world that practicing the world's oldest profession does not preclude virtue. This determination augmented not only her own troubles, but also those of Gaspard de Buelle, her mother's longtime friend, who, as a personal favor, had hired Vega to work in his establishment, the Golden Garter. Poor Gaspard had to listen to the constant complaints of customers who would charge in his office in a huff about Vega's behavior. Yet the girl clung firm to her principles and her ironclad drive to see them through. She would never perform with any lights lit, and would avert her gaze with a powerful blush upon catching sight of the male member. Ayo. Gaspard's greatest headache, however, was the fact that the virtuous Vega never, ever accepted any payment for her services. Oh, okay. So really, she's not a whore. The tome you hold in your hands, commissioned by the most gracious Duke de Berry, shall make use of magic most arcane to display with Gwent cards are currently missing from your collection. You need but open it and repeat it in your mind. How about a round of Gwent? And the following shall appear. Oh, goodness. Oh. Huh. So... interesting. If I keep this, do these numbers change? It's under quest items, so... Huh. That's kind of cool. Anyway. Have to find this rose.
I traced the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch
A
him?
deserter No luck.
from the sky.
Driving in slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
It sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. What do you want?
Why does it keep doing that? I'm the new cook. I'm looking for Rose Veratre.
Want to see Rosa Veratre?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Okay.
A deserter from the sky at 10.
Can I climb up here? Ooh! Well, oh, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's so fine. Kia. Haha.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Veratre to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Are you Dandelion's
Sorry
sister?
to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
Hey,
My
thank
lady's
you,
a
Raynor.
witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain,
why are you here?
Do you truly believe
thank
Rosa
you.
Veratre would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Veratres demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Okay. I'm sorry, dude. Would you look at that? Nice one. Thank you. I'm sorry. That sucks. Did you? Well, you don't want to talk about it. It's okay.
Hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Man, I'm sorry. You think it's OBS? Interesting. Did you get past that fight, or?
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire.
Okay.
Follow me.
Well, she brought it up, so it's fine now. Yes, and it didn't autosave and then ugh. Okay. Man, I'm sorry you're having such fucking rough luck with that, especially towards the end of it. Beat her again. Well, if you did it once, I believe in ya. I would be too. I don't blame you, man.
You're my new instructor.
Either way, I'm sorry.
Oh, Papa
I'm glad you're
clearly
here, though.
went out of his
Thank you for
way
swinging
this
by.
time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Are we not actually gonna fight? OBS has been all fucky, so I'm gonna be trying an older version. Hopefully that works. Have a good night, Washi. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we are actually. Whoa.
Shut up and fight.
Stop flaunting and fight.
Ah, fuck, she quick. Interesting.
Damn it! Well, you're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
That music catches me off every fucking time. Next strum. No, I gotta do it now. What are you talking about? You can't just do that. Okay. Since the download new version has been upwards, yeah, same issues. Damn, love her voice. It is a good voice. Okay, I have to be right back. I need to transform. So you know, don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back or whatever. I'm back. I'm back. This is what the people asked for. This is what the people gonna get. You know what I'm saying? Yay, we're back. We're so back. It's a vibe. It's kind of a vibe, you know? Alright. Anyway. A whoop? Okay. Who are you? How on earth didn't we just talk? Are you a twin? Ah, Normal Loon is here. No.
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes.
Twins.
In the garden. So, what was it you said?
Oh man, we're
Why
doing
are
a
you
lot.
here?
You super got it though. Look at y'all reading the directions. Look at y'all reading the directions on like picking colors and things like that. Way to go, Nip Nips. Please hold. I gotta wipe these ones off. They've been sitting in here for a second. You ain't too shabby with a sword.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Okay, well let's talk about Dandelion then.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind.
Nerdy dino.
He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Dinard sword is pretty good. Not today, bitch. Fuck, that was too early.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
What are you talking about? You're getting your ass beat.
Rat it!
Oh, jeez.
Stop flaunting and fight!
I kinda am, dog. Ah, fuck. Too early.
Damn it! Well, if
This
you're
is
not
just
an
mean.
instructor,
She's the
you
one that's
should certainly
shit talking
be
while
one.
I'm kicking her
Fancy
ass.
giving me a few private lessons?
Do you actually mean that, or are you implying something? I need to be spoken to very directly. I'm gonna say sorry, too busy.
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish.
That's what I'm
What are
saying.
you two
Don't
lovebirds
beat around the bush.
whispering about?
Fucking called it. Fucking
You
called it
ask
immediately.
about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Yeah, come on, catch up.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Alex is into the twins. Alex is into the twins. Do you care to explain what the fuck's going on here?
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
Well, one of them's
No
the
need
face.
to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
I'm gonna not talk. I want to hear this.
Quiet.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, now that's a mentor. Strong and decisive. Perhaps it's time I took up swordplay.
I was gonna say, I don't want to get involved, but I did
just
anyway,
want to know
so.
one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talent?
So decisive.
Afraid I've more
Didn't make a
sense than
decision. That checks out. It checks out for me. You know me, I really don't like making decisions, which is funny because I love playing decision-based games. Maybe I like to vicariously live out decisions in games that way and ignore them in real life. There's probably something psychological there that I'm unaware of and could probably dive into, but we're not gonna do that. Darth Bane, hey, what's up? Guess what I'm wearing under this dinosaur costume right now? Can you tell? Hold on, I don't know if you're gonna be able to tell. Anyway. Interested in politics?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
I'm ghosting all y'all. How's the war? Do you fuck with the war?
Wonder how the war's
going. Yes, it is, Bane.
Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
2 armies? What about the Emperor and his cohorts? They must be ecstatic.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Fair.
Changing subjects.
Why are you in Novigrad?
What are 2 young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Is he acting weird?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf.
Oh,
Edna,
that's
what?
Unsafe.
You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Okay, so he's gone to the graveyards. He was looking for Kalkstein. He was looking into shrooms and funguses and stuff. I don't know what he's doing, but he's definitely trying to make some sort of concoction for some bullshit.
Who'd Dandelion sing about?
Sup, Muffin?
Know anything
Sup,
about her?
Muffin?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
Exceptionally talented.
Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan
Where did
about
I
this
see that
Kalonetta.
name already? I'm known as Batman in my friend group. My buddy's Green Lantern, so I bought him a full Green Lantern suit, including a high-quality Green Lantern ring with an emerald in it. That's insane. Posted a pic of him wearing it saying Green Lantern, fully funded by Batman. That's pretty funny. That's fucking sick, though, dude.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly
Hey,
nice to meet
Ginger.
you. Please come again.
Welcome in.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
No, I'm not gonna fuck you, or whatever.
Sorry, Rosa. Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Oh, thanks. No, I will not make out with you. Not even for money? I don't know. Thought Bane was a clever mishmash of your interests, but it turns out there's an actual Darth Bane. I didn't know that that was a thing either until I came across Bane. I had no idea. I'm not that brand of nerd. I'm a multiple other brands of nerds. Just gonna take a look around these rich ass people's houses real quick before I dip out, you know? I don't care about lineages. Not the weird kind of nerd. Gosh, no, that's entirely inaccurate. I am pretty fucking weird. To His Imperial Majesty Emir van Emmeries, Emperor of Nilfgaard. Since the time of my last report, remarkably swift progress has been made and sentiment in the city has been crystallized. I added the word Ben, even though it's not in there. If anyone previously believed the ongoing war did not concern the free city, not a single resident now doubts the further course of conflict will be determined within its walls. Our agents have confirmed earlier reports contending that King Radovid has important plans for Novigrad, and lately we've observed an increase in his agents' activity as well as the spread of his propaganda. His prime objective seems to be seizure of the wealth held by the Church of the Eternal Fire. Yet though Hierarch Hemmelfart officially rules the city, true power is in the hands of local crime lords. I recommend the Emperor's agents focus further activity in that direction. Hemmelfart? Excuse me? You're supposed to say that while wearing the dino costume. Yeah, that checks out. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. I need food. I hope you get something super delicious, Muffin. Hope you get something super delicious. That's his name. Don't wear it out. Hey. Let's fucking knock them off that. Oh, what's behind door number this one? Silver pantaloons. Fart means speed or something in Swedish? That's mad unfortunate, dog. Pretty sure I've read most of these, but we're just gonna grab it for science. That's what she said. Grab it for science, you know? So,
One
right.
force moving.
Don't threaten me. I'll kill you. Master item. Silver pantaloons, the master item. You'll have to see it. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Well, have a good night, Washi. I hope you enjoyed your time with Dino Betch. Slut means stop? What an unfortunate language. The horse whistler. Breaking in a horse's psyche is a simple matter of instilling your will as the rider into your mount, acquiring its trust and training its obedience. Horses are intelligent, noble beasts, so they should be treated with tenderness and a decisive and firm energy. Mayer, the unquestioned authority in this area, emphasizes that when training one's mount, a rider must eternally on the lookout. They missed a word. Must eternally be on the lookout for errors in the training itself. I think that feels wrong. A rider must eternally on the lookout. That feels wrong. Every time the taming process ends in failure, the rider must look out for the blocking error, first of all in his own actions, secondly in a horse's anatomy, and only in a last resort by concluding the horse has a naturally difficult temperament. Adhering to this principle protects one from undue punishments, which destroy the possibility of reaching an understanding between the rider and mount and make it impossible to gain the animal's trust. I fall asleep to Loon ASMR. Also, happy 600. Gizmo, hi. And, please, slut, I think I'm gonna speed. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank you, Gizmo. Thank you, Gizmo. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 600 of you motherfuckers decided to stick around for some reason. Or at least hit follow and then forget that you did it. And then I'm just so far down on your list that you haven't undone it yet. Yo, great game. Don't know if you're a big fan of The Witcher, but do you think Liam Hemsworth will be a good replacement for Henry Cavill? This is my only experience with The Witcher. I have not watched it. I cannot speak to that. Though, I know there are people in the chat who have, and I'm sure they have passionate responses to that. I do have the series, the books, and I'm going to read that after we're done with the game. But since Geralt has lost his memories in the game, I felt it best that I do not read the books until I'm done. I would say no. That's fair. That's fair. Is that actually who's replacing him? Just out of curiosity? I have no idea. I do not keep up with it. As I said, I didn't watch it.
Move on. So, how do you go with this healer?
Move on.
I've been a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Yep. Interesting.
Oh, he's a war veteran.
Also, I have a problem where I don't know which one's Liam Hemsworth and I don't know which one is Chris Hemsworth. And there's another Chris who I mix up with all of them as well. Not Pratt.
Sick of it all.
There's another Chris. Pine? Chris Pine? I don't know which one's which. I couldn't tell you. Like if you lined them all up,
Village are you from?
I'm not gonna be able to tell you who's who.
To my area 2 days road from the Zima.
Think he'll be a gem amongst shit, but no one will care. Yeah, I think, okay, maybe a hot take. I think if your main character is getting replaced, you should probably fix something else. I'm just saying. Probably not the hottest of takes, but you know, if your literal main character is being changed, I think you have some bigger problems.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan,
Steaming hot takes. I know, watch out.
Haven't even drunk her water. Not even.
Is that an owl?
Now repeat.
Is that an owl with a hat on?
Crackers.
Is that an owl with a helmet? Why don't you have any... Where are your eyeballs? Why are we hiding your eyeballs? I'm confused. Couple dreams of playing Geralt, wanted the role, loves the source material, just cheap replacement, Kanto or whatever, sure, right? Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. A carrier owl? So he's blind? Do they actually do that?
Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She want to start talking any day now.
Oh, is that which one it is? Is it Gale? Is that the Hemsworth? Is that Hemsworth? She's an owl, not a parrot, bro.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we're about to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Oh, he really was though, let us see. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, very accurate, very accurate. Liam was in Hunger Games, Chris was in Thor. Gotcha. I'm also bad with names, but I'm usually pretty good at being like, oh, that person was also in this thing. And what's even funnier is I'm better at picking up voice actors than I am actual actors half the time. Like, I'll just be listening to something and I'll be like, I know who this person is. This person's in this, this, and this, I bet. And then I'll look it up, and like 75% of the time I'm right. You're smart to not get involved in that. Yeah. Okay. I think I got something. Well, you first, actually.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Hey, listen!
Going back OBS was easier than I thought. We'll see if this shit happens again tomorrow. I hope not, dude. I hope not, dude. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fingers crossed. Is that when you noticed that Baldur's Gate specifically was giving you issues? Was when you updated OBS? Like, you think that's like a direct connection there? I'm hoping for your sake it is. I'm wondering if you could like dick around and just do, because you know how OBS will let you like just record and not stream. I wonder if you could do that and maybe as like a test. I don't know. Either way, fingers crossed. I really hope it works for you. Because you're so fucking close, dude. You're so fucking close. Okay. Stay with anyone. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's hear him.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt-Novigrad Road, which has just now been repaired. Made her stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing.
You're right, I remember that happening.
Door and lasted tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Do you have... Hold on. Sorry, I'm doing this to you because you did this to me where you tried to help me fucking troubleshoot in the middle of your stream because you're a crazy person. So I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you have the rescale output thing set to off in OBS? Yeah, an alt, yeah. Don't have an ultimate IRL, but I probably should. Yeah, that actually might not be the worst idea. It's in output settings in OBS. I don't know if you have that turned on or off, but you should turn it off. Might help. Might help. I think I got something. Got a noon to midnight shift on the ambulance tomorrow, so if I go inactive, I'm hibernating. You got a cool community, seems like. Well, thank you very much for saying that. That's very sweet. I hope you enjoy, well, I don't know about enjoy, but I hope Mendel leg, shut the fuck up. I hope your shift goes well tomorrow. If you can enjoy it, that would be, you know, great, but I don't know that that's a thing. If you want to get more involved, we do got one of these here. We got one of these there if you want to chit chat and fuck around with us off stream. But I appreciate you stopping by. Okay, cool. Was it like that before, or did you just now do that?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye.
Priscilla?
Must be her.
Who the fuck's that?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Trooperitz, like you said. Quite popular of late.
Is.
Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
That's pretty big news, dog.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe.
Gotcha.
Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always?
Dandelion, huh?
This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
The Lady Troubadour, right? Okay. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm very intrigued by this. A rainy sunset. Out me way. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we still gotta keep going. I just took my little path away off the map and it broke my brain. Ew, are you okay? Dude, sound like he's about to throw up.
It's everywhere. I see it
They should have kept that sound in the game. It's a shame. Pop a quick save. I thought there was a person on the ground there. For the ambience.
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Guys, why are we all on the floor? Is this not sundown? Do I need to, okay. I forget all the individual buttons for all of these, so... Oh, is this? Oh, this is quite the opposite. I cannot do that. Why? Somebody gets me. That was some old shit. Can I do it now if I'm out here?
Think I pissed me trousers.
The Kingfisher Inn proudly invites you to nightly performances by Priscilla the Calinator, guaranteed to tug every heartstring. I don't remember watching it myself.
Greetings.
What channel was it on? Was it on like Disney or some shit? I feel like
I'm signing up.
it came on after a show that I actually did watch, but I genuinely don't recall.
It's even easier to lose one.
Repeat, do not come any closer.
Okay. Where the fuck is Zoltan? Do I need to wait another hour? There's a joke in one of the episodes where Death makes a lay waste pun and a 12-year-old Raynor is fucking dying, dog. I don't know that I get it. But hell yeah, I'm glad somebody caught my stupid ass reference. Interesting.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Toilet humor and puns. Peak Raynor humor. If I know anything about Raynor, it's that he loves puns and he loves toilet humor. And both of those things are extremely accurate. I stand by those. Really good in Polish if you're vibing. Oh, okay.
Virginia or exile?
I trust this information is solid.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress.
She's way better than Dandelion is.
Fortunes, damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
This is the oh fuck.
To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you.
She didn't write this though.
The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
She could absolutely good it, by the way.
To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
What a bunch of pussies. I mean, yes, fair. Also, her makeup's a wee bit heavy. It's a wee heavy, but she's doing performance stage and whatnot, you know.
Anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the song that Dandelion wrote about me and Yennefer. So interesting that she was singing it.
I know him!
Okay, and?
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Yeah, this bitch gets it.
Please argue this out elsewhere.
Yeah, that's just
Squabbles and rows again. And
Squabbles and rows.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Take me on a date first.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Cultural capital of the world.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented,
And this?
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath.
That's not how I
Don't be
expected her to
surprised.
talk after
all, I
that.
doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Okay, motherfucker. Seems Dandelion didn't leave anything out. You know what, actually? I have beef with everybody. Because I was pissed at Triss because Triss failed to mention that I was dating Yen while we were like, oh man, one of our friends is gone and she's missing. Dandelion didn't fucking tell me I was dating Yen this whole time. Neither did fucking Zoltan. Nobody fucking told me I was dating Yennefer. Why? Why did nobody was like, oh, you're looking for her? That makes sense. You guys are dating. What do you mean? You just, nobody bothered to tell me. Nobody bothered to tell me. Why? Which kind of leads me to believe that maybe we didn't have a good thing. I don't know. That's what I would think. Cause if one of my like good friends was like dating like a real piece of shit, like a real piece of shit, and then like I don't know, they got like in a car crash and then woke up with amnesia, maybe I would be like, what? Huh? No, you guys, no, nothing there. There was nothing there. No, you still ask why. Yeah, well, kings are being assassinated, other things are going on. You know how long it takes to go, oh yeah, you guys were dating. That much time. The amount of time it just took me to say that is how much time that takes. At any point. And we're fucking, don't even, we're going around playing games of dice. You couldn't have had a conversation in which you said, oh, you mean your girlfriend? Yes. You have no context what the books would give you? Yeah, wait, what? No? Bringing up people's exes can be rough. Yeah, but I was under the impression that we weren't exes when this happened. Is that incorrect? That's what I'm saying. We weren't exes. At least that's how it seems. It didn't seem like we were exes at the time of the separation. It seemed like we were dating, we were a thing, she got kidnapped, I got knocked the fuck out and then woke up with amnesia, and then Triss was like, ooh, hee, we're gonna date now, and I'm like, oh yeah, I just remembered about this chick, and she didn't happen to be like, oh, right, maybe now's the appropriate time for me to tell you that you guys were dating at the time of her getting napped, and I just happened to conveniently leave out that information so that I could date you. We don't know how it ended with Geralt and Yen, but also Yen never bothered to contact you for a good long while. That's fair. But also, if I got kidnapped, and I don't know what happened there. I don't fully know what happened there. If I got kidnapped and the person hadn't come to save me in this scenario, I might be a little upset and also trying to figure out my life. And also, she heard that he died, probably, maybe. I guess I don't know. She's a sorcerer, she could have. Yes, we don't know how to do Geralt and Yen, but Yen never bothered to contact you for a good long while. Yes. She said already why she didn't, because she heard about him and Triss. No. Oh, yeah. That is true. That's true. Anyway. I have beef with everyone in this fucking room, and people even outside of this room. Yeah, and I haven't had a chance to talk to Triss. Geralt chops people's heads off for being a bit rude and not talking to him about women. That's fair. Seems he didn't leave much out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that? That's what it feels like.
Is there a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheep-dip.
And I've not seen him since.
Who the fuck's Reuben?
Reuben. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his
I
gait.
disagree,
Left leg.
especially
Sounds like a
hold
lame
on.
rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Hold. Okay, once again, there was a specific scene in the first game or second game. In the first game or the second game, I don't remember which one it is. There's like a moment where I'm passed the fuck out in a bed and she's like talking to some person about some shit involving me and how I'm like eating out of the palm of her hand and like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Don't talk too much about the books and stuff though, because I do want to read those and I don't want the context. But anyway. Breaking into a vault, was that Dandelion's thinking?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. I laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Well, his context in the middle of a comma definitely could have been about anyone else but you. Narcissism much. Shut the fuck up. I mean, it's true. Sorry to. Oh no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just don't want too many spoilers about like how people like be in the books. Like I don't want to. Like I do want to read them. But yeah, not too much. Not too much. But Take It the Heist was a bust.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Never read the books either, only context as a game. There were like 2 or 3 times where I did feel a little manipulaty thing. The biggest thing, well, okay. The biggest thing right now is obviously the whole fact that she didn't disclose that I was in a relationship with anyone else. That feels kind of fucked. And then also, like I said, there's the conversation where like, it could have not been about me, but I'm pretty fucking sure it was about me. And it was very sketch. So, not a fan. Yeah. Never got the feeling any of the dialogue was advantage. Oh, they're friends. They're best friends. That is pretty fucked. Anyway. Blah. Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bath.
What an unfortunate name or nickname.
He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Yes, ma'am, Priscilla.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home and is...
Zoltan.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Every time this song plays, it reminds me of, fuck. I keep forgetting the name of the goddamn show. enchantment? Disenchanted? I don't fucking remember what the name that the fucking show's called. That's what it reminds me of though. It sounds like the intro song. I don't want to be on this fucking balcony. How did you get out here? Whatever.
You should not have come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees.
Shouldn't have come here.
Me?
That's what it makes me think of every time.
If I was seeking to get you you would not be drinking Cote de Blessure. I believe I shall stop. It's too expensive.
The things that change depending on the choices you make, so I don't know if the whole I got on the palm of my hand dialogue was for the scroll path or if there is no. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, that's the only thing in any of the games that even hint at possible manipulation in the rest of the game. Well, and I get where Wish is coming from. The manipulation in itself is dating Geralt without disclosing the relationship at all, which would be the manipulation. Yeah. Like, so I totally get that, and I agree. Been watching that again, but it's not hitting the same. Yeah, it's like hit or miss for me. It's a liable mission. Thank you. That's the phrase I used the other day. And also we're about to get an ad, and I have to pee pretty bad. So let's end this debacle, because we'll talk to Triss eventually. I don't think so, Rainerl, but you know, who knows. Anyway, don't panic, don't freak out. We'll be right back or whatever. Y'all are passionate about some digital bitches. Anyway, hi.
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
20 months, goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
What's he doing here?
Plenty of business. I'm supposed to be down below, huh? Actually, hold on. Well, we definitely need to do this first before we just keep blowing through story quests. Let's be for real. Where's this? How to make Geralt date Dandelion instead. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a great idea. Where is this? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Is this in a whole nother region or something? Fun to judge people who aren't real because nobody gets hurt. That's super fair. Overguarded merchant told Geralt of mage named Aramis. So far, man. Okay. Where? On my like little mini map, which is where I'm covering, it shows that this quest is like right here. So do I? Geralt and the Bloody Baron. What? He can fucking try, my guy. Ain't gonna happen. I'm confused by this. What if we just like travel to here or something? Plus Geralt loves him a bear, know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Unfortunately.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
That's funny.
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires? Not milk.
Gert. Okay, so let's go like here. Hello? Okay. Come here.
Run, Roach.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Did I cringe good? Oh my god. Only because you asked. Thanks, dude. Sorry. Kia. Oh, we cruising. We're dodging trees and shit. Ah, no. What are you doing? Hope I can impress Jade one day. Oh my god. Skirt!
Hey there.
Yeah, this place is pretty fucking abandoned, dog. Papa save, eh?
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Does this quest say of dairy and darkness? Okay. Huh.
Reeks in here.
Hmm? Is this just to get back? Okay.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, shut up. This is he's part of the cheesemancy. I don't think I'm going far enough though, but only when Jade is here so I can really lay it on thick. Really get in there, you know, like when Geralt and... Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's so dark. Cheeseomancy. Puzzle? There's cheese in here. A cheese puzzle? Jade's here! Wait. Okay.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Okay. Interesting. Cheese maze? Question mark? What? Ew, Jade. Y'all are foolish. Everyone in here is fired. Every single one of you. I've never seen this. I thought that. It's the Cheeseomancy mission. Cheeseomancy. You type that wrong almost every time, and it's pretty funny. Okay. So, not that way. There's one missing here. I don't know if this is relevant. Oh, can I get up here? I can. Oh geez, the cheese mission. The cheese mission, indeed. Oh, it's so dark. Hold on. Wait, no it's not. Come here. Cheese. Let's take a look at all this cheese down here. That's a lot of cheese. A lot of cheese down there, guys.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Do I do it? Hello? Can I light this? Trial of the cheeses. I would like to go through a trial of the cheeses. Am I gonna have to fight like a cheese gremlin? Hello? Real fake wall? Wait a sec. Don't I have a thing? Or is that an older game? Was that the last game that I'm thinking of? Didn't I get like some lantern or some shit? Hold on. Aw, I thought it was really smart. Punch? No. Okay. Trust me, I'm trying to investigate. Oh, here we go. Is this Zelda rules? Is it Zelda rules? Zelda rules? Oh. 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 I'm gonna let you guys do whatever the fuck it is you're doing over there. I'm gonna play this game. I was just jumped into the abyss. Flooded chamber, son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to... That's not what I wanted to do. What? I'm so fucking confused right now. And I'm not talking about this cavern. Hell yeah. What's up? I don't know if I was supposed to be able to jump up there, but I did. Y'all are gonna make people leave. They're gonna be like, oh, cool, The Witcher. What the fuck's happening over here? Cool, out. No! Son of a bitch! You fucking cunt. Get up there. Please. Please let me Skyrim mountain climb back up here. Awesome is an interesting word for what you're doing right now. Kia.
Gotta share this discovery with
Hello.
Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. Anyway.
Yeah, that.
Anyway.
Bitch. Was it just the one? Tall golem. Close. Close. I was really hoping there was gonna be a cheese golem in here. You know about this guy? I don't know about that dog. Don't know about that dog. Bull figurine. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw as if through a moonlit haze the four princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse. The first rode a steed the color of fog, the second of sulfur, the third black as the abyss, and the fourth a pony. And then I beheld a fountain, a clear spring, but the princess did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold, flew above them and lit upon the tree, or the branch of a tree, and the tree had arms numbering 1,040. Draw from the source, said the bird, but they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared with bared breast, exposing her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm, like ripe linden berries, hot. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma and the vision passed. Tomorrow I shall try to unseal that well-aged sample from Genomivort. It is said to have a refined, deep scent with a slightly nutty aftertaste. Well, we shall see. Back took a little nap, still got a cold. Ugh, I'm so sorry. You can't send whispers anymore? What are you talking about? Brothers Adalbert Bestiary. Each beast herein described in two manners ye may hunt. Either seek ye tracks, follow and strike the foulness wherever it is, wherever in its wild ye find it, or lure it to a chosen place and engage it then in advantageous battle, advantageous even. The latter poses less risk, for the hunter exposes no chance for an unexpected fight. Note, however, that to lure a beast into a trap, first its tastes and behaviors ye must know, and for fork tails bait them thusly: pound a stake in the soil, bind it to a goat to it, then hide ye in a near to shrubbery post haste. The beast, lured by the caprine odor, will fail soon come. Without fail soon come. I hate how this is written. If it is a griffin ye seek to slay, take ye buckthorn from deep water. The mighty stench of this herb is to griffins like fresh roasted meat of a primus sort, and so come they will forthwith. Through faraway they might be, though far away they might be, turning to drowners and water hags. It is known to all sundry that fish and rotting mollusks are their loves, and as for trolls, common hooch is their weakness. Interesting. I have no secrets. Yeah. Yeah, you could just talk real quiet. Just talk real quiet. Maybe one of us will hear you.
An illusion.
95% of the time when someone whispers me on Twitch, it's a scam. Or like some dumb shit. There's cheese. Or the only time I ever use a whisper is if I'm in like I'm modding in chat and someone does some fuck shit and I'm like, do you want me to take care of this? Professional sex haver, huh? Hydrate, can do. Ooh. Whispers feel like a violation. Raynor's a screamer, apparently. That's good to know. Hydrating. Let's see here. Ooh, this is light armor. Our other one looks so much sexier though. It's mad unfortunate. Jade, what the fuck? We've gone to the part of the night where I stop reading chat aloud. Where do you want me to go here? Oh, it's right here.
Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier's still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
I mean... Interesting.
Someone placed an illusion here.
I fucking hate that you said that. That was very rye-coded of you. Everyone in the chat's fired. I'm gonna end stream early tonight. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. You want fire? Oh, you want fire. Oh. Wait. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Cannot do that now. What do you mean, bitch?
Ah!
Zelda rules? Not Zelda rules. Okay, this one's on fire. This one is also on fire. I'm so... Am I like missing one? Okay. This is literally the right symbol.
Deactivated the barrier.
Bitch, okay. That was really stupid.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Oh. A dog, a man, and a piece of cheese. Yeah, apparently not, which is stupid. I fully apologize for activating Jade and Boogie on my cringe salt. Goodness. You did this to us. No, it's all good, it's all good. What if we just make this better? Thank you for taking the blame. Oh, let's see, is this sword even any good? Meh.
Anyway,
Is there like not a shorter fucking way to get back? Have a good night, Boogie. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for grabbing some Moonglow stuff. That's very nice of you. Let me know when you get it. Let me know how it fits. Imagine Jade and Boogie are cringe sleeper cells lying in wait until their trigger word is spoken and then they must unleash the beast. That sounds about right. Have a good night. It's so dark in here. I just want to leave. How do I get out? I don't remember. And it's dark. I'm lost. Alright, well. Cool, I'm stuck. Can I get out of the water, please? No. Yes, please. Thank you. Really, bitch? You can't give me like a fucking bigger version of the place that I'm inside on the map? That really would have hurt you, but you can give me the mini version in the corner. You are jumped too fast. I am jumped too fast. I am stuck. I am jumped too fast. Fucking A. I think I need to get up over there. But I don't know how. Kia. Haha. Did I just go in a big circle? Oh my god, it's so dark. What the fuck? I can't see a goddamn thing. I guess we're gonna follow this on the mini-map and hope that this is the correct direction. Cause I can't see shit. That feels like that was right. Try the clicking. That might work. Can I get out of the water, please? Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Do I need to, what, get up right here specifically? That was stupid. Heavy-handed, Jade. Heavy-handed. This... What the fuck? Right, but you're not gonna fucking show me. Wasn't there like a little path right here? Oh. Fucking stupid. Is this clear now? Or do I have to go back through this again? I have to go back through this again. I'm very disappointed that there wasn't like a cheese golem. Nice shortcut. Yes, we can. I never want to be in here ever again. No, but I mean, it was more like a, well, no, that one was okay. It was mid. I'll give you that. But I do think you can do better, and I believe in you. Okay. These are main quests. No, I agree. I'm not proud of it, but let's not kid ourselves and say the good ones are high. Well, I think sometimes they're pretty fucking good. Those ones are of note. Right. This is somewhere else. Right? Wait a sec. Oh, right, because it's taking me to this. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do this right now. This isn't here. Are we back on to main quests? It looks like we are. We could do this. Find out what's killing people in the fog. I have to go like way down here again, but that's fine. I had to do that through here. Somewhere over here. So we'll load up here and see where it takes us. Put your sword, what are you doing? That sounds like a good addiction to have. Boo. Boo.
Magic.
Uh-huh.
A place of power.
I know, I'm ignoring it. Gosh, this game's so big. Hello. Ow. You little bitch. Ooh. Oh fuck, I am hitting buttons. No.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm just like hacking around at the air. So that's pretty good for them, because it like reveals them if it hits. Nice.
Alex McBen says
Hell yeah. It definitely is a bop. Definitely is a bop. What the fuck?
Not good. Hang your head from my saddle.
God damn. Fuck out of my face, dogs. Did I loot you already? I say I don't want your fucking loot. I let go of that way too early. Damn, just a whole bunch of gross ass motherfuckers around here, eh? That's such a sick move, dude. Now that we got like the little like fire spout, it's a wonderful improvement, and it's fun as long as you can get it off in time. It is a little bit slower. I'm gonna save because we're coming up to wherever this mission's leading us.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
That is interesting. Why would you do that?
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna be shitty. Looks like it's gonna be like a run till you can breathe, and then wash, rinse, repeat type deal.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Oh shit, I thought it'd be safe there. Ooh, 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 here we go.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Go, 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 Jesus, go. Oh. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Jade. Yeah, we're actually walking through just vape cloud. That's pretty funny. Could y'all hear me desperately trying to activate that even though I didn't have a use for it?
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Sounds good. I hope work went well for you. I hope work went well for you. Were you working? Wait, what's up here? Was this just no? Okay, this is just another entry point. Gotcha. Or no, that's where we came in from. I'm an idiot. Aw, cool little glowy mushrooms. I hear an icky boy in there. I'll save. Oh. Spider, hey, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? Cave's covered in chains. Must be some kind of dungeon. Ayo, hot. Working since 7, I'll be back at set. Ugh, disgusting. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you have to have 12 hours between each of your shifts, or is that incorrect? Ugh, you are ugly. Holy fuck, you hit hard. Not in your field of work? I thought it was especially in your field. That's interesting. I rolled the wrong way. Oh, did all the little guys die when he died? Okay. The advanced version of a tummy tuck? Oh, he did. I see, I see. I was like, what are you talking about? Take all. Oh, cutscene? Yeah, they just took the whole tummy out and said, who needs it? Can I might need to rest here. Enhanced moon dust contains silver splinters that temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. Oh hell yeah. I don't ever use oils and shit. Enhance swallow. Okay. This would be nice. It's always very hard to see underwater. For a normal swallow, won't cut it. Enhanced swallow. Okay, can I meditate? How's the game going? Oh, it's a going. We're doing a little bit of side stuff right now. We were tearing through some main stuff, but we're trying to go by like the levels of missions, and I'm trying to like go back and forth between the sides and the mains, but like I want to make sure I get the sides done before the mains. You know what I'm saying? So speaking of, we just did this. We need to collect the reward for this guy. And that gets picked up. Where do we pick up? Where do we even pick up the reward? I guess we're just gonna run there because I don't see it on the map. Like the actual map. I see it on the mini map. We'll go this way. How have you been doing, Spider? Also, was your name always yellow or did you change it? It feels like you changed it. I could be crazy though. Hello.
Any
Give me
tidings?
money. Definitely are, because that's orange. That's yellow on my screen. Surge Tech's name is orange on my screen. I've been going good. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Also, the color, I didn't really do anything. Huh. Interesting. It's red. What? On your end? That's wild. On my chat, it's yellow. It's red for you. Are you guys on mobile? Because I know there's a difference. Here to collect the reward.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give 'em cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools.
Yeah, you can keep your money, I don't care.
Mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
I'm good, dude. It's fine.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
I really don't care.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
God, I sound like I'm gonna break his kneecaps. You know what though? Now that I'm looking at it, because like I'm looking at OBS and everyone's names are different colors than they are for the most part. I'm gonna mix it up where it's different colors, because over here Spider's name is white for me, which is wild. Yeah, it's yellow for me too. And like Alex's is like orange. Well shit, what's now? Return in a week. Okay, whatever. Whatever. On mobile, Spiders is gray. Interesting. Everyone's name's different stuff. Find the paint! I needed to find paint for this guy. I wanted to do that. I want all the trolls to be my friends again. It looks like I need to do that somewhere over here. So let's get to this. Wild. Well, nothing is real or everyone's colorblind. One of the two. One of the two. I appreciate everybody chilling tonight. Appreciate it. And I appreciate us getting to 600. That's fucking huge, bruh. That's fucking huge. I'm just over here dancing. Shut up. I have turbo, so they better not change my beautiful Mandarin. Yeah, it's very orangey. Very orangey. You have to manually set it to red, or did it like give that automatically? If it's automatic, it'll show different for everyone. Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That is true. That is true. Hello. No, let me. Ugh. The water and earth switch ups in this are really dumb. Where's the other one? There he is. You thought. Oh, I straight up killed him with that. Okay, tight. Have a good night, yes. We'll be back Saturday. We'll be back Saturday and Sunday. I hope you have a good week. I hope your weekend starts off nice and right. At least Saturday and Sunday for me. Whoa, I'm running the way, wrong direction. I'm trying to go to my marker, not that waypoint that's over fucking 1,000, whatever the distance in this game is away. Am I? Oh, I fucking missed it. For some reason mobile has lower color spectrum on Twitch. Like Loon, you always look gray, but I know it should be purple. Oh, my name. It's definitely purple. Definitely purple. Always purple. If there was a teal or something, I'd probably go with that. We need to go here-ish. Maybe we go here and see if this shop has paint for our friend. Really, ever see my actual color only when the 7TV paint bugs out?
Crawl
Interesting.
back under your rock.
Find your titties. Is that why you were mad?
Any news from the Zima?
Hey, free boy. What do I got?
Apparently.
Everyone to me! To me!
Not surprising.
Do you sell paint?
Hey! Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
I'm quite literally trying to.
Hey!
What's an oddity like that?
You? You.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Chad, hey, what's up? Show me what you got in stock.
Let me see. Might pick something.
Show me what you got. Perfect. And you trying to play some cards or whatever? You trying to play some cards or whatever? Yeah, okay.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Taking a peek
Spider's
at my wares, yeah?
right. Are you screen grabbing the colors? Can't stay because bed's calling. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. I will go first. Okay. That's a great card right there. Color picker app in it. Ah, gotcha. Power toys? Could be hot. Could be hot. I'll show you a power toy. Ayo, promise. Ballista. Okay. We're not going that way this round. That's super cool of you to do that. However, I would like to counter with, no thank you. What are you doing, bruh? Here. Made it home. Thanks for keeping me awake. Oh my god, no problem. Have a good night. Honestly, not a big deal. Confused as to why they're still going. What are you doing? Now you have no cards. Why did you do that? Also, we're about to get ads, but we're literally just fucking around right now. That's pretty much what we're doing right here, right now. I literally need to play. Why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's funny though. Okay. I mean, literally I can play whatever. It's not gonna matter. Can't resell them a baby girl right now because the car got canceled. What? Oh, what? Is this a setup for some joke? Is this a setup for a joke or something? I feel like it's a joke setup. Hmm. We got a Karen card. And also, I said we were gonna be playing Gwent during the ad break, and we won.
Everyone to me!
So,
to me!
is there someone else we can play in Gwent? I don't want anybody to miss anything cool. Hello? What about you?
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
Okay, nope.
Feisty, eh?
I don't want to be a liar and a scoundrel. Cancel these.
Oh!
Cancel these what?
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Connie's like, we're canceling this because the information would have been linked and don't have a temporary option for you. Oh, damn. That's rough, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where's this side of the ponton?
You.
Greetings again.
You wanna play? Did we play already? We must have.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be.
We're gonna play one though, just so the ad people aren't missing anything. We got a monster. A Karen. What's that do? +1 to all units in the row. That's good, and that one can't be fucked with. Thick and full of someone else's money, hot. This is not a good draw. Ugh. We're gonna lose. Eating money probably is bad for you. That's accurate. I'm gonna have to agree with that one there. Beautiful. Perfect. As I would actually like to lose this hand. Or maybe we just play it out. Fuck it, we ball. Ooh. Let's see if they unfreeze this. Okay. Yeah, fuck it, we ball indeed. Ooh, not good. But that's not gonna fuck with that. It will take away 6 points from them though. Fuck it, hold on. We'll do this first, see where we're at. What you got back? Nothing. Beautiful. Get fucking wrecked, son. Okay. Anyway, we gotta go deliver some paint to a troll. We hadn't beaten that guy yet. Kira looks like a godling a little bit, didn't she?
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here.
Got anything for an aching billet? You got anything for an aching billet? Alright, where's this troll? How far away is he? Where the troll at? I don't remember. I guess we're just running there. Over the bridge. Over the bridge. We're not just running there. We're at least gonna go to like here. That put me farther away because I'm an idiot. It's not showing it on my mini map though, or my big map, and that's irritating to me. I mean,
American and chicken merchant, it can never get to go. Your boy now in the army, close to you, and the part all. Your boy now in the army, close to you, and the part all.
Yeah. I hope they can keep games this way for like Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. If it ever comes out. What's up, homie? I got you paint.
Private Snake, report on order.
Aye, aye, Capitan. I've got some paint for you, sir.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh. He said she ain't got no nipples.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Okay.
Man's how no? I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do.
Hell yeah, Jade.
Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
I think it's better if you do it. Or wait, is it saying I won't help him? I just really want him to do his own art is all. I would love to see it. I don't want to like turn down the mission though. Or I'll just say I can try. I don't want to accidentally
Guess I can give it
end
a
the
shot.
mission.
Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
I would love to be his best friend.
Not like other man's thank yous.
You're so welcome.
But pretty, pretty horsey when man falls dead off horsey. Then make soup, then make feast. Good no wasting. Tasty mama come and chicken merchant. It can never get to go. Your boy now in the army, close to you, and the part all. Your boy now in the army, close to you, and the part all.
Oh, we're done. Okay. You keep feeling like you're singing half songs, buddy. He's the best. Anyway. What a bop. What a bop. I love the trolls in these games. They're the best of us. Talk to Triss about the statuette. Yeah, let's talk to Triss, huh? Oh wait, no. Oh right, yep. Ugh. What's our main level quest? Okay. Okay. No. We're going back to main stuff. Question Reuven about Dandelion's disappearance without raising any suspicions, or go to the bathhouse and talk to Sigrid Reuven. Oh, these are literally the same things. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Look out, Chapel Rowan. Yeah, I know. Half song, that's twice the song you could ever sing. That's actually 100% perfectly accurate because I don't really do that. I really do that. Why do you keep not showing me my fucking quests on the map? Why do you keep doing that to me? Like, it's showing me on like the little thing behind me, but it's not showing me like on here, and it's very irritating. I guess we're just gonna go here and then see how close we can get. Bohemian Rhapsody doesn't hit quite as hard with 80% more vocal fry. That's fair. That's fair.
They say
whatever, Jane, it's fine. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, this bitch is getting it. Hey.
Calm down. What is it?
Watched the sexy doorbell again the other day. It still holds up. I still have that saved to my computer somewhere. That's funny. That shit was good. It was good shit.
Is it not uncomfortable? All that steel.
Yeah, yeah. Raynar started the running joke that I sound like a creaky door. Which I feel a way about. I don't really know what way, but I feel a way about it. How? Excuse, how? Oh, I see. She be creaking? She don't be creaking?
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here? Gonna gargle some WD-40. Did I ever lose my voice? No. No. I think I've lost my voice once, and it was like from being sick.
Duty calls?
Duty calls. Okay. Do I need to like wait until like later in the day, or am I not in the right building?
I serve the eternal fire.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, it's showing on the map that it's below where I am?
What's he doing here?
Right? Je suis confusée.
No loitering round here.
No loitering round here. Okay, and then if we go here, it's acting like, what, I gotta fucking run through platform 9 3/4? Oh, I see. I'm an idiot.
Anybody there? Open up.
Oh, that was aggressive.
What's the fuss?
That sounds pretty disgusting.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Oh, is he busy? I don't care.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall show you. Please wait.
Oh. Oh.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join.
Guy looking like Tweedledum.
I'm happen. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Hot. Tell me I'm wrong, Spider.
You made this robe here. Your equipment
may
will
I?
be safe.
Your equipment won't be safe. Am I actually getting naked? Are we getting naked? Oh, we got bite marks on the shoulder. Hot, hot, kinky. Guys, if you're into biting, don't break skin. It's very unsanitary to do that. Don't do that. Write that down.
Splendid. Siggy Reuven
Like,
awaits
go to the
in the next
hospital
room.
if you do that, actually.
Hey, Whitehair! Nice bum you have.
Oh.
Won't find any better.
Oh.
The Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain orders them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering
is bigger.
hand extended
He's
in
hung like a
peace.
horse.
What are we shoving up corpses' asses? And why?
Gudrun calls it Herberos.
Does it loop back on itself?
There's a lot of conversation going on in here. Wait, does that say he's a eunuch? It did. Oh. I'm sorry. Anybody else gossiping? I was very interested in the gossip.
Lovely.
I was made for loving.
Oh, hello. Damn, what a fun place to be. Anyway.
Yes?
I'm supposed to talk to you, right?
Uh-huh.
Am I not? Follow happen. This is me following you. Ah.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
What's up, squad?
Your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As
My
always,
fucking
I'm out
neck
describing
tattoo,
loot.
dude.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't like how you're talking to me, so none of your fucking business.
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish.
Try it.
No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Oh.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
No,
Any
you
weapons
didn't.
tucked away?
Just a few.
Let's go. Don't give me something heavy, please. Alright, whatever. We'll do what we gotta do in our fucking towel,
First
bro.
ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Naked fight! The best kind of fight. Oh, that is not what I wanted to have out.
Fuck! Keep me together, legs!
Excuse me.
God damn it! He killed him! Got one escaped. Got it? We need one alive! Alright. Come on.
We need one alive. You keep saying that. What's the trap one?
Chase round him!
Oh, that's the one I have right now, isn't it? Yeah. I need one alive.
He killed him!
Do you want me to... Hold on.
Ow!
Ow.
You fuck!
Ow. I'm trying to Jedi mind trick you. Alright, well.
God damn it!
I don't know if one of them's alive or not. I was trying.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do
Bitch,
I
I'm the
doubt
one
it?
that warned
Let's give him a
you.
chance to explain.
Oh, I know this guy. I don't remember, but
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there.
I remember the
Only to
last
reappear
name.
here in
Like
Novigrad?
Dijkstra or
Oh,
whatever.
I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim
I'm
to
saying
plant
I don't
roots in
remember
Novigrad,
him.
become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I don't believe I know your friends.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
He's him. I gotta see Horson and talk to him.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
No.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually.
He's got a tattoo of someone doing doggy
So by
style
all
on
means,
his
you sit here,
abs.
soak, fart, and watch the
I mean, they're
bubbles
standing,
rise,
but
while I send
sure
my
it's got its
boys
own
to
fancy
Horson's
name.
hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Not just watch me like beat up like 17 people right in front of you. Where am I gonna find him?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
You don't want to talk in private naked? Rude.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I don't remember this guy. I broke his ankle? Apparently I had to, so...
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven.
None of this
Dijkstra.
is
Just not remove your
ringing a
code
bell
names,
to me.
passwords, and other bullshit.
We
I'm
just
here on
did
specific
this.
business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. work alone.
Any ideas?
He must have been a
Junior's
guard
got
or
areas of the
something.
city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around, but be discreet. None of
we're
this
gonna
speed
penetrate
and
them,
fury
alright.
and swinging your steel cock about.
Okay. Your colleagues know about your past, and also, do you want to like remind me?
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Okay. Yes.
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Okay. Intent on avoiding a war with Horson. Why?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble.
Never
Trouble you then have
changes.
to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Okay. What's he own? Where's he strong?
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Interesting. Where's he got this house at?
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Where'd
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
How do I find the arena?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now,
Poor people,
Junior loves a
ew.
good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Where that casino at, though?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Okay. Well, that
See
ain't
if I
the old
can't
dusty
find Horson
trail.
at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Okay. Oh gosh. Master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah. Except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself.
Fair.
Thus far, it's been going rather well.
Okay. Are you in contact with Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Well, how is the eyeless batch doing?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Okay. You know what happened to Dandelion?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Don't say that.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Also, like, does guy's clothes like just straight up not fit? Because none of his little buttons are done, and like they're like kind of popping in the front. Why so angry?
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me.
I just thought he
Need
was
work.
stupid for
You
a
might
second.
throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
That's funny.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
And you're gonna pay me, yeah.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known.
Eh.
Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Yeah, based off of the things you just said, and like, I don't really remember him. It sounds like he was in the last game, and it sounds like he was there when we were going through all the drama with Philippa and like, trying to figure out shit with Saskia and shit. It's hard to say. Maybe I can help. What do you need? I don't genuinely really remember that much, but apparently yes.
Maybe I can help.
I can
What do you
remember his
need?
name more than him.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Wait, what are we doing right now? Okay. Maybe. I don't remember what he looked like in the last game. Ooh, fancy. Sick.
Be so kind as to follow me.
That's a sick fucking hidey hole. He's only mentioned in them? Interesting. He claims I broke his ankle. I was gonna say, maybe that's why I just remember his name. I would like to... Okay. Sure. Since it wouldn't let me walk down the ladder. Oh shit. Character in the books. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Why am I so fast right now? Okay. Like everything's like really touchy. Are you going?
Bart, stop that! Now!
Man, Bart makes Ziggy look Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, huh? but less thinky.
One of my homies
But
is down
less
here.
thinky. But sadless.
Where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead
Can I
serious.
free him?
But I bumpy horses.
Actual troll in the actual dungeon.
Hot there. Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
What you want from me?
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Take note of that hole, guys.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Can't do it yourself?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
What do you think about it?
It's a tall order, Dijkstra. Need to think it over.
Fine. Just remember, what you saw here. Mum's the word. That's very important. I might even say it's a matter of life and death. Understood?
Understood.
I don't like being threatened,
Excellent.
sir. Excellent. Hi, buddy. Do you want to be here? Okay. Good job. You're doing great. He's sad. He's smacking his head against the wall because he's sad. Oh. This isn't like... Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. So this is like a you do this mission. Okay, fine.
About your treasure.
Yes.
Let's go.
Fine.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
You're
Witcher
observant.
mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
What are we saying was the value?
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee.
So I
Don't get
know
your
how
hopes
much
up.
shit to look
Know you
for?
too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds,
Idiot.
rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, Chorfun. Oh, God.
It's okay, buddy. Any witnesses other than our friend here?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
Yeah.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Thieves got through the hole?
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No.
You wanna find your gold your fucking self, asshole?
Got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Oh no. Did Dandelion do this? What you mean, buddy?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your fun gone. Bad troll.
Oh no, not a bad troll.
Stiff up a lip.
You care to elaborate on the boom?
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
I got it.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Okay. You try to track any of them down?
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Cool. Okay, what kind of something?
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it?
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
I don't like your fucking dude, sir. I'm gonna look around the sewers for you, even though you're being a cunt.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Guys being a little dickhead. Okay. Not gonna do that yet.
Dan edges curled out and you got inside fluid wide open. Wall 2. Outhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
I just had like 4 thoughts at the same time.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2.
Okay.
Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Okay.
Pipe's great.
Who do you want me to
Explosion
blow?
crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the
Patrol?
bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell, it was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Locked. No, the wall got blown. Oh, yeah.
Disgusting!
Good shit. Okay. So...
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Yeah, I think... Oh, Jesus. I think, based off the things that Dandelion was doing that we heard about him looking for, this kind of feels like he might have done
Bits of
this.
pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Just based on the stuff. I need to do something for science.
Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can do that. Blah.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Oh, dog doesn't seem like an explosives expert though. No, it's just the people that he was talking to and the stuff he was looking for though. Like he was researching mold. And he was looking for calcine. So I don't think he was. You're correct. However, just based off the stuff he was looking for, it seems like he might have been...
Drowners.
Hello. I don't know. He's looking up a lot of stuff that has to do with... Excuse me. Pull out your sword. What are you doing, you dumb bitch? Why? 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 Pull your sword out. Wow, wasn't that a lot easier to fight the monsters with our sword? Wild.
Definitely came through here.
I'm trying to steal things, okay? Cannot do that now. Can I look at the body?
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Yeah.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too.
Yeah.
Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, miners will never stop congregating.
Oh, I gotta burn their corpses. Okay. You know, they did say something about Dandelion doing a heist, so that does make sense. That's what I get for... I'm so bad at paying attention sometimes when I'm streaming. Get burnt.
There. Maybe now the Drenors will go feed elsewhere.
Maybe. Oh, fuck. Look at all these goodies. So much shit.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Did I miss something? Oh, I did.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Delicious.
That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Okay. I think it's probably easier to do it this way than to, Hell yeah. We got that caramel reference.
Hey now!
Sorry. Even though you sounded like slightly into it when I ran into you, but it's whatever. Knock knock. Oh, I don't gotta knock knock. I can just walk in now. Ooh. Anyway, hey.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
What do you want? I'm done investigating, Doug.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Anyway. They loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
It does. Found one of the thieves' corpses.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
That's not very nice. I found pieces of the bomb.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
We ain't joking. Nor am I, motherfucker.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
It was inside the pipe, bro.
Bomb
feels
went
obvious,
off inside
but-
a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Big boom indeed. Let's see which drain they dropped the bomb down.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Happen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Which means I've done well.
Famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Huh. That's nice. I want to wrap this bit up before
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Oh, I'm supposed to be going a certain way, but I don't know that I am. Ah, I see. Ooh.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Did I find it first try? I mean, it's... Because it depends on the type
Nothing
of oil,
here.
you know what I'm saying? Oh, we missed something in here.
Silver
Aha.
lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
That retread the chat from earlier. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna snooze this ad really quick. Snooze. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep twice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he's not a suspect.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witchers know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Oops. Let's see what's on the bottom.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Tweedledum, you're back.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Why?
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
Uh-oh.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising.
Nickname.
The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an
Right,
impersonator.
nice.
Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you,
Jesus,
Geralt,
dude.
start looking into this.
Meaner to this guy than he is a troll. Be nice, bro.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Okay. Perfect. We're gonna save. And I think that this is where we're gonna pick up on Saturday. On Saturday, we'll pick back up here. Let me just double save this really quick. Yes, beautiful. We didn't have any framey issues, so I think one of the things that Trader Boy sent me fixed it. So shout out to Trader Boy for being the exact opposite of a hater boy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Let's see here. I don't know where to rate to. Copy and paste one of them though while I'm thinking about it. Hey yo, thank you for the last second follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome on into the fold. Welcome on into the loony bin. I'm gonna find somebody cool for us to trade. And if you stick around, you get bonus channel points here. That's pretty tight, don't you think? Don't you think? Okay. We actually, I might raid somebody we've never raided before. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna raid someone we met on a raid of someone else's. Another Australian that we've added to our collection. I think they're playing Elden Ring with their 5-year-old, which is insane. So stick around for that. It should be interesting. I could be incorrect. I'm not sure how they're setting it up, but I know that that's the concept. I hope everyone has a good night. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Bon nuit, bon rêve, bon nuit the shows. And you know, bye-bye.